Damn, 30 hours. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have broken through one of the fields for the first time. We have an answer immediately to the problem we've run into.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
So I assume we're on the K route currently. Kind of weird if we weren't.
Would make the most sense.
Oops, didn't mean to click on that. Was all of last stream just this and onward? What do you mean 10 out of 11?
Would you click on here?
Why does it say 10 out of 11?
I suppose we did. Maybe we have literally missed one gold archive.
No,
all the way on the right.
That's telling me how many archives are in each room. Yeah, that says 14 out of 14. That means we got them all in that room.
Okay.
I'm gonna bet.
Huh.
I'm gonna bet this is. I'm gonna bet this counts towards. Because like, where's the one we never completed? Is it you? Was it you?
It was on the right.
Was it
like
you?
It was
it
on the first path,
you?
I believe.
Was it you? Yeah. See, that's a 7 out of 14.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
you're right. It was with Tenmyoji. You're right. It was us in the infirmary with Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we still picked up 7 archives, so I guess I guess over here that means it's we failed to pick up something that would give us like a hint, I guess.
That makes the most sense considering we would have solved the puzzle and solved the other thing, right?
Yeah. Huh. Anyway, I don't remember exactly what was covered last stream, but it was mostly K stuff. We might have
mostly K stuff.
we had done that.
I think the biggest development is the fact that I think there is now undeniably another character at play that we don't know, we're unaware of. Because when we were on the far left route, we got to a point where it was just kind of Sigma and Phi left, right?
Yeah.
As like where K and Dio had been killed in the rec room, right?
Yeah.
And it was kind of like, well, Sigma even thinks it probably was Phi, considering everyone
it's all that makes sense.
It was all that made sense, right? Because like Clover and Tenmyoji had been chained to a thing which forced them to die when because they couldn't make it to the door. Quark was just missing in that route, but his bracelet had been removed. Presumably he was probably just in a pod or something still. So here in this route, though, we know Quark was in the pod, locked in the pod, right? Dio, someone tampers with Dio's thing and he suffocates, but like Phi's like, or K at the very least are like with us for most of the time.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden we're in a scenario where like the bracelet they would have needed to survive Phi and K, Dio's, got smashed. So like it still could have been Phi, I guess, but like she would have to be like willing to like kill herself in the scenario unless like something else is happening where she like has the antidote or blah 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 blah, right? So it's either Phi or there's another person that who's just in the facility that we have not seen.
Yes. And apparently we have the answer as to how Phi and K can be saved right now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna bet it's the
I'm sure I knew what it was when it just told us it last stream, but I don't remember it right now.
Well, it's like because there's the one injection that prevents the poison from killing you, the anti-muscle relaxant.
It only has one use.
It does only have one use.
But
we have the answer, whatever it is.
But I guess that's.
But we have the duplicator.
That's for a different route, I think.
Might come up.
There isn't enough antiviral medication. Also, interestingly, we're getting to lock number 1 first. Actually seen them in order at this point, but yeah. Then the other thing, as Engi points out here, we are likely about to enter a puzzle room alone.
Yeah, regardless of what happens with Phi and K, we're entering that puzzle room
We're
alone.
getting there alone. All right. This is his revelation. He just had all the flashing. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote.
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit. Whoa!
Sigma!
You've been sitting on this for 30 hours.
Where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Crashed through every door on the way, breaking them like the armored titan. Of course, we can use Dio's blood of the devil to prevent death. Yes! I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Still have it, come on! Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Haha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains.
Ouch.
Until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center, right through the fucking window.
I'm going with K can't even take this.
He can't even take it, yeah.
Yeah,
2,
we would need the key,
1.
which would just save him anyway.
3, 2, 1, you say?
Chromatic doors closing.
Wasn't ready for that. Okay. Well, I guess we know who's using it now. Huh. No. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Oh. Oh god. Everyone's still here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Sigma.
Oh. It was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. Barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic. Soparil. Oh! I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. They like this cotton analogy. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. Tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. K and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injection gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi? Or K? No. What was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, K's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. Sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger. Bang.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of... Hold on. Cholinesterase inhibitor. See, all right. If I ended up in this, if like that's the same like base as cholinergic, which is the shit I have, right? So the medicine I take it works on those blockers, right? So my medicine might have actually like slowed this process, and then I would have died incredibly painfully to the lethal injection that comes 9 minutes later. Cholinesterase. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on K. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Oh. Shit, you're right. Give it back.
Can I get that back?
Can I get that back? Sucking it out. Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to someone who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No,
Fuck.
screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
Ouch. Jesus Christ.
No goddamn way.
Alright, give her back.
Gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Vi's gonna be alright. But, Kay... I like how there's a fucking arrow pointing at it. I looked over in his direction. That's when I also noticed it. His fucking mask is turned to open. Open? There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait,
Wait.
when did this happen?
When he takes the nap, when he's like, "Oh, Sigma, I'm tired. I'm taking a nap."
Uh-huh.
Sigma leaves. Does he pull some shenanigans where he takes the suit off because he had the key or something? Leaves the suit there so it looks like he's sleeping and goes and kills everyone? Let's find out.
Unlikely! But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Right.
Right, this happened.
Yeah, I suppose the key could have been left in there. Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Yeah, no, I guess you're right.
'Cause it would've looked like he
how
was
long were we
sleeping.
gone?
20 minutes? 30 minutes? It was because recall, like there was like a point where they pointed out there was like 50 minutes before the doors were gonna open. It was like, wow, that's a lot of time.
Yeah, we ran into Fi immediately afterwards, and then immediately walked back in and talked to K.
Mm-hmm. But it would have been enough time to go kill Deja.
I guess you're right. Holy shit! I guess you're right. Then that would mean Deo's killer is. I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward K. Show me it. K! Wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulders and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around, through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. This has been the one useful time this has been shown to us.
Yeah.
I bumped into Fine and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up.
Right, because they see K sleeping, go, Dio's dead, rush back to K
Yeah.
to wake him up. Yeah.
Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Yeah, okay. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Sigma, you're rather talkative for someone who is about to die. I'm built different, you know. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, the old woman's gonna be
Yes, he did.
I couldn't.
Kay's fake mom.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Hold on. What do you mean here?
Oh,
I'm dying, bro.
Unfortunately, we are out of time.
I'm going with he didn't smash. Oh no, maybe he purposely is killing off everyone here. And that's why
Yeah.
he did smash Dio's bracelet.
Because also, like, in theory, if he could get out of the suit, he doesn't have to die of drugs if the thing's attached to the suit, not his wrist, right?
Maybe it comes out with him.
Maybe it comes up with him, sure.
There's something I have to tell you. I made a
I
promise
love you.
I love you.
that you would hear it.
Yeah?
Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention.
Alright, got my pen out.
Are you
Click.
Sigma?
Cannot forget.
DL6? No, why did you say that? Forget.
Hey, I woke you up. Why are you acting like this was your idea?
It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads
Yes.
devouring the sun,
Yes.
remember these letters.
Yes.
MILKEV.
Milker. Oh.
Milkavoli. Okay.
Milk? Evoli.
Milkavoli. Okay.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Show me your face. Hey! Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No. Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. I have no idea who this is, says Sigma.
I think it's Sigma.
I think it's Sigma. Damn. Oh no, he's hot. Look at those beautiful eyelashes. Well, this is a good thing. Sigma, my man. I feel like our main character is going to play a huge role in this story suddenly.
That's wild that you would say
I suddenly.
Okay, so
What the fuck? Sigma's super hot.
so Kay's a clone of Sigma, of old man Sigma from modern time, and Sigma is morphogenetically frozen and taken to the future.
Or
combat
Sigma's
his-
another clone, and I'm gonna go ahead and guess Phi's the old woman. Yeah, that's just a guess. Great. I like it. What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. Ugh. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. All right. Hold on. All right. We have now doubled down on weird silent protagonist.
Yeah, this is why he couldn't have had a voice. I guess.
We have now doubled down on weird silent protagonist, where he was not given a voice because there is a character that would have his voice, so you can't have the main character have a voice.
I guess so.
Well, I think we know what the K did stand for then.
Kappa.
That shit's... Yeah, Kappa.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
You know.
Oh.
They can't keep getting away with it. Oh man, dude. So I forgot to mention at the beginning of the stream, Kodaka and Uchikochi were finally like, "Hey, that game we announced when we made Tokyo Games, we're finally announcing it for realsy this year." And that game's just gonna have like, that game has to have the greatest plot twist in all of media. I cannot.
It's gonna be hard to top all of their previous work.
They have a lot, right? But there's two of them.
Oh
They're
my
working.
God.
They're working together.
Together.
No, that game needs to be as nonsense as fucking possible.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
let's just
calling
call
the
it now.
twist The twist will be that the game is real and that we're a video game.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the dream right there. Shit. That's the fucking dream right there, man. They can do it.
They can do it.
They can do it. I believe in them.
Even though-
I believe in them. I believe in them. No. The plot's gonna be the world's totally fine. Second drug. Tubocurarine.
Shortest 9 minutes of my life.
My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. Finally, sleep. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness.
Yeah, so it might be that the Greek alphabet names are like literally just clone code names or something.
The plot twist is that it's good. Yeah. We did it. Kend.
Kend. It stood for Kend, of course. He was Kenough.
He was Kend enough, yeah.
Kend enough.
Well, I would like to make my formal apology at this moment. We totally could have just gotten this end last stream.
Oh.
My minor apology to you all. Totally could have finished that shit out.
We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I think we were fine.
I suppose that was still 30 minutes of us talking just now. So yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. All right, so I am inclined to hit up this tree before we start finishing off other ends here. Because, like, yeah, we might be able to just go do that real quick, and then it's another really fast end. But I think I would rather see this right side first.
Stuff on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. We should get all our ducks in a row.
Yeah. Okay. All right, all the way back to the start.
Because, like, the bottom
all
left
the way
is
back to
gonna
the
have
start.
answers, and the bottom right's gonna have or the top right's gonna have speculation.
Yeah. And bombs that Dio probably set
bombs.
up. Okay. So, escape room with Fi. Escape room with Alice and
She
Fi.
betrays us, which is mean.
We went ally the first round and miraculously got the... It's pretty funny how we got the fucking prisoner's dilemma conversation right away.
Yeah.
Whereas the rest of these, there's no time in the rest of these.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like they probably figured most people would go with Alice first.
I don't know.
I mean, the other options are Tenmyoji and Luna, and she's the one from the first game. Or she's the intriguing character from the first game. You know what I mean?
But also, I'm also the kind of person that would save the most interesting thing for last, potentially.
But we didn't. You did it.
Yeah, I know, but like I think on a different whim alone, because obviously you were like you also wanted to go Alice, and I was like, oh, go Alice. Listen, man, this is a game about timelines and different decisions. We're not all set in stone here, as we know. Okay. Now for the first double betray on our side here.
It's almost time.
One of them, yeah.
What are you gonna...
Oh wait, no, I don't want to skip it. I don't want to skip it. I want to hear the Siggy and the Fido. As fine, I stepped out of the AB rooms. I could see the others running towards the projection. Yep.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I just know, alright? I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo!
Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids? We're about
It's a favorite line in the game.
Let's go. We'll find out.
Good. Looks like you're... Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The result... If everybody would...
This lets us remember who is with who here. K Clover and Timioji betray ally. Ally. Wait, okay, hold up! Quark fucking allied! Hold on!
Well, yeah, he's done that before.
Really?
When Deja and Quark were with Luna, they ally. Quark only betrays when he's against Tenbyoji or Alice.
Okay,
he allies
okay.
when he's against Luna. Because this is what happened the first time, and Quark's like, "Don't worry, Luna. Deja wanted to hit betray, but I convinced him to press ally," and it was really awkward. Remember? And Luna's like, "Is that true, Deja?" And he's like, "Why would you say that, Quark?" But we did get the opposite results over here on the right.
Yeah, we did get the inverse results over here.
Yeah.
But
that is interesting to know. Quark will let ally happen against Luna. He only betrays Alice and Tenmyoji, and then blames it on Dio.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check.
Alice was so fucking pompous about this shit. Like, hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
What?
You chose betray last time! So, I chose betray too! No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. Goodbye. What was going on? Fine, I chose ally. Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time I chose betray, and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known that we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors.
So-called innocent game of rock, paper, scissors when they whip up the 10-finger technique.
It's the 15-fingered death bomb. This time Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it. I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. It's fucking horrific. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously.
Scissors.
After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here, since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But it did.
It did.
It wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on?
I like how Sigma hasn't acknowledged the fact that he is aware of the timelines.
No, wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time?
Sigma, you skipped a step here.
That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right. Of course. Time travel is impossible. There is absolutely, positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true,
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Man, I love it though. You hit betray. You walk out of here and go, Alice, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really. I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
You'll be dead, it's fine. Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. Ow. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray. I'm with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
I'm going with it, Snake still.
Do you have an interest in Clover?
So now I have to picture Sigma doing all these flamboyant poses while he's talking.
Yeah, wait a minute.
What? No. That's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh. Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
My angel and my devil, Clover.
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's got to be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably. I was going to say amicably. Amicably. Resolve things amicably, but choosing ally. It's Matt that's in here. I was like, Brad shouldn't be back yet. Yep. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Also, I would like to point something out. I believe Dio did say that the Myrmidonians, or whatever the hell he was.
Myrmidons,
didn't have gender.
Amicably.
I believe he said this, yes?
Yeah, they had... No. So I believe they're all male, because they're all a clone of the brother of brother.
Uh-huh, okay.
Yeah, so the idea was that there would be no gender anymore, because there was only... effectively the same person non-stop.
Sure. Yeah, I do bring this up because I came across Jikoshi, his idea about and his theory, his opinions on gender theory and non-binary people.
Yeah.
So
this is seen. The reason people would tweet that at him is because of content in Somnium Files, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe that's that kind of stuff is touched upon in that game.
I just wanted to declare Dio as are they them of the playthrough.
Are they them? Okay. Because it could have been K.
It could have been K.
But now K is certifiably hot man. But I mean, it is a different. It is not. It is K, not Sigma. So yeah, we don't know. So shook my. I imagine all this is gonna be the same as well. No, I don't know who we're paired with. It skipped it, so I guess it's fine. Right, this is where all the girls are hanging out, talking about when we got captured.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to gaslight you more. Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty
You
at
don't
5
have
BP.
any.
You don't have any. You have no genitals.
Tenmyoji and I only have one. You do understand what that means, don't you?
Man, Dio really infiltrated this place, and his plan was be the biggest asshole ever.
It's working for us.
I guess so, but only because everyone's a fucking idiot and has not chopped this guy's legs off. No, like, there was what, 3 occasions where K needed to just fucking break this dude's ankles.
Yeah.
He did it once when it mattered.
He did do it once.
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life.
Ooh.
You come to the wrong place.
Well, I think we're on the right route for that, but yeah.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
Trick a bunch of video game players into thinking I'm someone I'm not.
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
Oh yeah, she said this.
Yes.
20 hours, 25 hours ago.
Of course, yes. What happened to him? Did you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This
Okay,
isn't the
see
kind
ya.
of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
I
here?
have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I
Meaning?
was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say.
Dio's like, how close were you?
But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? CIA? Fine, well, whenever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where
In the middle
somewhere?
of a desert.
A desert.
Yes, but that's an awfully long story.
Sigma's like, one moment, ma'am. Puts his finger up to his temple. I've already heard it. Moving on.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal info?
I think we've
We'll start with you, Ted.
seen this. Yeah. Right. This should all be the same. Right, the Schrodinger's cat. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why? And how?
If it is
And
true,
who?
Then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the...
A bomb. Oh. Right. So we start talking about annihilation energy at this point, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for a long fucking time.
Going with Quark put this bomb here. It's in his hat.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Yeah, sure.
Or Dio's hat, like, as we talked about. Alright, chromatic doors have opened.
Hey, the doors are open.
I believe we have a choice this time. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, JC.
Gonna go through which door?
Well, what are our options this time? And Quark, why are you okay?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3
I quickly laid out our choices. Option A, Luna and I, yellow pair up with Clover, cyan, and go through the green door. That seems like a good idea. Temioji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, and go through the red door. K and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, and go through the blue door.
Who's P again?
Phi.
Phi. I think everyone would be pretty happy with this.
Yeah. But this is the one we already did, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we didn't go through green door. You're right. We didn't go through green. We went through blue. Whatever the option for blue is, we did not do. Or we did do. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Phi, magenta, and go through the red door. Okay. Temioji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Clover, cyan, and go through the blue door. And Quark pair up with Alice, yellow, and go through the green door. And then option C, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Alice, yellow, and go through the blue door. Okay, right. This is the one we did, and we went to the garden, I believe.
Yeah. Obviously, I imagine Alice will not be down for this one, which is why it's not one of the options.
Yep. Temioji and Dio, pair up with Phi, and go through the green door. And then K and Quark and Clover. Okay, go through the red door. Okay.
3 minutes remain.
Okay. How do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
No. Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what
No,
Alice
I have
first?
5.
So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door.
Okay.
Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
What option was that? That seems like the true end. This is pretty ideal.
This is option 2.
Okay.
But he's not going with he's not going to Alice right now. He's just talking about
Right.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes, I guess.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with 5. As far as how I felt about that... No. Yes. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
Thanks. There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic.
This is interesting because often Tenmyoji has been like, no way will I go with Kara Clover after the first round.
Yeah.
Like he generally gets very mad towards the person that betrays stuff. And I think he's gotten mad at Kay and Clover before.
I'd have to double check when it all happened. It's there've been so many times, but he's getting betrayed
pretty much every time.
Pretty much every time at the beginning, because we're with Fi no matter what in the first ones here, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was Luna, Tenmyoji, and Alice for us. And
yeah, I guess you wouldn't have seen this since literally our first playthrough. The first time we paired up with Alice.
Yeah.
But I feel like he was mad, right?
Yeah, there was another route though where like Clover was like, I have to know more about what Tenmyoji said to me or something.
So the reason why I throw this out though is because on the route we're out where we allied with Alice and she betrayed us, when we get to this point we can't make a decision because of how angry everybody is at each other, which forces us to go with Alice.
Yes.
But yeah.
He's only really gotten mad at Kay before, and when he wasn't partnered with Kay and Clover got mad. Okay. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Okay. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran toward the blue one. Those are the two infected. We have a reprise of the lounge puzzle group.
2, 1, 0.
Where?
Chromatic door.
God, where haven't we gone? Like the garden was never really mentioned here. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
What were the other red doors? Laboratory. Pantry. I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it.
Why
It
should...
might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion.
Oh, that'd be
Possibly
fun.
It shocks you when you pull it.
Wow.
Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. You really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts.
What did
It's
he mean
called
by
dressing
this?
modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
A word? Oh.
Bullshit.
Word? You're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches.
Which I am.
Both please be true, both please be true, both please be true. I'm packing 12 inches. Luna starts sweating. We continued in that vein for some time until Luna goes ahead and just pulls the fucking thing. Huh?
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. What the fuck is this?
Oh, you know.
The new evil room.
Mission control.
Alright. What the fuck is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window.
Shadow the Hedgehog's in there.
Maybe a generator?
A resonance cascade. I thought you men were scientists.
Right. Well, let's split up and look around.
Cards with a moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yes. Oh my god, we have to turn Luna into cards. Yeah, they're probably in this room somewhere.
Let's get started.
Sigma way out.
Sigma way out, yeah. Yeah. We're in the control room.
That's his last name.
And we got a tournament bracket.
And the tourney, bro.
Okay. Off, on, off, on, off, off, on, off, off, on, off. Okay. Oh, good. You set it up for me.
Huh. You didn't have to read off the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Maybe Sigma's tiny penis can fit through it, says Phi. Oh, yeah. Can I have it? I ain't clicking that shit yet. That's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get power for some reason. What the fuck is this? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. How do you know that? This looks like the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on.
Test.
There's a piece of paper on that clipboard. It says, test. Each letter is written in a different color. The T is green, the E is blue. The S is yellow, and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written with a highlighter. Like, perfectly by someone. Holy shit. A laptop. Got a T on it. It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T. Huh. Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah. Looks like a memory stick.
Whoa.
The fuck? I don't think this is a memory card. What? Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See, there's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan. Then you can plug it back into the laptop. And look at whatever you scanned. Neat. Yellow. Huh. The screen's changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out?
We'll put it back in.
Oh, hey, the screen's blue now.
Oh, that means we get the bonus.
That
Excellent work, detective.
was
That's why you're the
too
best.
quick.
That right there is why you're the best.
Looks like a password. You think this is for the panel on the safe? I assume so. Alright. You know, sometimes... Yeah. Looks like there's a few different books here. We've got some sort of dense technical things and a novel? Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though. A cardboard box filled with...
Snake!
Complicated machinery. You think we can use it? I don't even know what it is.
Oh, there's the safe. I guess we're done here.
A red clock. It says 11,400 seconds. 11400 seconds. Not sure why. Looks like there's something in the blue box. Let's see what it is. Compass. A compass. One leg has a needle, the other leg has a pencil. Do you think we're supposed to use this for something? Well, usually you use a compass to draw circles. Where should we draw a circle, though? On a piece of paper, I would assume. How big of a circle? I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help. Wow, an angle to set the compass to. Wow, an angle to set the compass to. Haven't seen one of these in a while. You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out angles. There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90 degree mark. What's it mean? Maybe it's telling you to set some angle to 30 degrees? I don't get it. These look promising. Let's see here. Damn. I can't read. Alright, so we have what? 11,400
seconds.
Red. Yeah,
510 minutes. Blue.
I got blue clock. It says 5:10 min on the face. That's a long time. Oh. Neat. These showed up earlier. You know what? They're in the same route. That was crew quarters that had these. All right. Do I have to combine these? It's gone. The sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. So I just put the compass needle in here and... Off, on, off, on, off, off. Okay. Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle. And now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue? Alright, we're here. Oh, it's one of these things again. Oh god, this one's gonna be harder than the fucking laboratory one, though. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. You think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything.
It's actually, I think it's gonna be more like the water pipes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to look closely at all this. There's a lot of shit here. There's a camera on top of the laptop. I believe those are the boxes. Ah. Oh.
Okay.
Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. It says off on the top and on the bottom. Well, I don't think we have... Oh, we do have a reference point. We actually do have a reference point here. That's very good. Okay. Okay.
You broke it.
Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. Ah, no, it wasn't me. It fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? The lever here. Phi seems to think maybe it could be useful. Okay, is there anything else we can click on while we're here? Like what? Like what? This control panel appears.
Like, I suppose we could. Yeah, I was gonna say potentially the 30-degree thing on the protractor could be something with the clocks, or the other on-off clock we made. I guess you could call it.
I'm gonna go with unlikely just because we lost it because we combined it with something.
Oh, did we already lose the protractor? Okay.
It's gone. Yeah. So this is all we have now.
That's odd, considering they pointed out the 30-degree thing.
I used it.
Right, but we didn't make something. We didn't point out something was 30 degrees or something.
Yeah, we did right here. We put the compass to 30 degrees or 60 degrees.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Gotcha. I was thinking like it was going to
look, the
time or something.
The clocks are for this.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. So like, Soccer looks like one in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Oh God.
So it's blue hours minutes, red hours minutes. So this is interesting because 11,400 seconds isn't like a whole number. It makes 3.16 repeated hours.
Do it to minutes then, I guess.
Yeah, so the 11,000 second one would be 196 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, that would be a really awkward value.
So I guess that's 2.5 hours. No, wait. It's 3 hours and 10 minutes. It's 3 hours and 10 minutes.
196 minutes?
190 minutes.
Oh, it was 190. I heard 96.
Sorry.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, so that would be an hour. That would be an hour 10. That's not. We can do that. Because this is addition, so we don't need to divide anything here.
Right. So I'm just curious how the.
So that would be 3 hours and 10 minutes would be the idea. So let's just punch some stuff in here, and let's look at the first one. So 5-10 minutes is how many? That's 5 hours, right? 500 seconds.
The other
500
one.
seconds is 500 seconds is 5 minutes. Yeah, 510 divided by 60. Oh, 8.5.
So that would be 8.5 hours. Is that
Yeah.
right? No, hold on.
Yeah, no, that would be it. Yeah, we could do that. We could do 8.5 hours then.
So we have 3 hours, 10 minutes, and 8 hours, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
310, 830.
310, 830. So we're starting with 830, I guess. So,
why are we starting with
that's an 8 because we're doing the blue clock first, which would be the 510 minutes.
I was thinking the 1140 was blue. My bad.
No. And then we need 30, which would be this.
Yeah.
And then 3.
And then 10's bottom right.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
More complicated than it looked, as per usual. Oh, that's cool. You did it. It unlocked. See if you can open it. Nah. All right. What the fuck is that?
Good call. Good call.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, that was the Enigmata.
What the fuck was that?
That was Mythos.
I like it. It looks like something from FF7. Everything in FF7 just is a low poly model that has rainbow on it. I miss it. Rainbow tree root. Do you really sell these on Amazon? Like roots to make like rainbow eucalyptus trees and they just don't work?
No.
Yeah, like it's a cool idea.
I suppose I would know about them if they were.
Yeah, but all the reviews are like, this shit doesn't work. Wow, those are some interesting colors, or intense colors. What is this thing? I think it's a root system for a tree. What? Come on, no tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. Pretty ugly. I agree. I don't know, I kind of like it. So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere. Like, I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna get ahead of the game a little here. I think they're gonna... This rainbow tree is gonna come up again. Because that was the roots, right?
Yeah.
And there were 6 colors on it.
Okay.
Root 6.
Oh.
Radical 6.
Oh, we don't have anything.
Oh, I guess we can scan the tree with the scanner.
I tried.
Oh, okay.
So we can go here, or we can put this in the thing.
Yeah, let's put that in the thing.
There you go. I think I can put that rainbow colored root here. Great. Huh. This doesn't feel right. I think we're missing something. Yeah. Okay, if I just put it here. Good. There we go. So what should I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. It says that the machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it will go to the right tube. What if you put it in the middle? Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. The ones with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course, the single question mark means that value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with a 3? Well, I would guess that means the hundreds digit has to be a 3. So question mark 4 question mark means the tens digit has to be a 4. And question mark 5 means the ones digit has to be a 5, right? Yeah, I think so. Let me see if I've got this. We need to adjust the levers so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom. That's correct. Once you've got all the levers set, then I think you'll pull down on the power lever like this. That makes sense. I think that about covers it for the longest tutorial to a puzzle in the entire game. Despite it being pretty fucking self-explanatory. Oh wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that. Okay, let's do this thing. All right. So, looks like we need to get a 5.
Yeah, so that's not
in
that
there
hard.
somewhere.
Because 210 divided by 2 gives us a 5, gives us 105, right? And that also makes the other side having 300 at least. So it's like 210 gets split down the middle.
Yeah.
The right valve just goes to the left, and that would just and then you make the middle valve go to the left too. Or the right. Or not the left.
Wait, you're saying this? Just do that?
Oh, sorry, I was talking about the left side.
I'm not looking at that side. I'm looking at the fucking question mark here.
Oh, well, I thought we were talking about the 5.
No, I'm talking about the fucking single question mark. I forget that you can't see my mouse. That one's probably just 0 then, so both have to go to the left. Or this one could split potentially. Then that would be oh god, half of 320, 160. So 160 down the middle. Split it all to one side. We'll get back to that in a second, but I think this has to be 0 then, because I don't think we're going to be able to manage a 5 by splitting it this way.
Yeah, just a 5 would be very hard. We could not get 320 down to a single digit.
No,
right?
we literally can't through there. So that's a 0.
Yeah,
so that's a 0.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the two. I'm just gonna start from the right. The left side seems a little more complicated, so we'll start with the right. So 240. We do
if we're
all
getting
240 to the right, which I don't think we want to do. I think we'd want to do half 240, and we probably need to split it in half again. So that would be 120, then 120 split in half to go to the right would be 60. Write these numbers down so I can try and remember. So then if it's split that way, does that work? If we 120 to the left, oh, but it's going to combine at the 320, which we need to figure out if, well, we have well, let's just figure out what has a 4 in the middle there. 120.
Yeah, because that'd be 112 plus 160 is 280s. That's not a 4. But it's getting half of 120 again.
It would get half of 120 again, yeah. So 120 plus 6, that would get
60.
Yeah, that would get
340. That's 340, right?
Sorry, what's adding where with what?
So we're getting right off the bat 120 plus 160, 280, right? Because it's the two halves.
The two on the right you're talking about.
Yeah, the two on the right. The two
okay,
whole
yeah,
numbers,
yeah.
320, 240, coming together for 160 plus 120, 280. We're getting half of 120 again, so 60 plus 280 is 340. That gives us our 340 and our 2-digit number.
Okay, so I'm leaving it like this.
I believe we're leaving it like this.
That makes sense. All right. So
I think the right side's done.
So yeah, so it has to be. So that means we're flowing in 320 split in half, 16. So for the middle one there, the third one from the left, with the 0 at the end,
should be getting 160.
It's getting 160 thrown into it from the right side. So just remember that.
Yeah, that should be good.
Not that 0 exactly helps us or anything, but that's fine. I guess it can because yeah, if we're working with 210, splitting 210 in half, we're getting 105. So let's see here. Well, you had worked out some of the left side. So what did you see for the 300?
So basically so half of 210 is 105.
Yup.
240 is 345.
Yup.
And that's all it needs to be, because then 105 is just going to the one on the right. And that's it. So so that one, the one you just clicked on, goes to the left. And then the other one to the right if it goes to the left. That's it. I think.
Right, and so we're getting 160 down at the third one there. I'm counting.
Wait, no.
I was gonna say because that.
Yeah. My bad.
And also, this is the 240 one at the top left. That one is like doubling into itself. I don't know if you. I'm sure you accounted for that then because of the 240.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So we actually. Let me think here.
Because effectively, if you split the 240 in half and then send it all the way to the left, you have pretty much. You might. That's like the same application. I'm pretty sure. Not pretend. No. It's not because the 210 split in half and gets to fly down this way also. Let's figure out the 5. Like that's the harder one to figure out.
Yeah, because obviously.
Well, that just means you have to split 210. That's all it means.
Right, and you get 105, and now it can't come back.
We can't.
Together.
We can't split it again. We can't split 105 on the right on this one. Because that would be weird, and also it would fuck up the 0 in the middle there. I know you can't see my mouse, but I'm counting the 3 as 3 question mark is 1, and then I'm going from the right.
Yeah, in my mind, all that needs to happen are that the 2 valves on the bottom just can't send water to the right. That can happen, right?
Let me think here. We can't actually do that. No, we can't. No, we can't do that. Yeah, like we're allowed to do that. And I guess the 3 can end into 5 also if it needed to. But we can't split the 105 again, I think, because it goes 105.
Yeah, because 105 goes to the right, comes down, goes left, goes straight down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm staring at it, just like, I don't need to do math. This is just correct.
Yeah, for a second I thought the water wasn't. The valves themselves were confusing me for a sec, only because it's like.
You don't have your hands on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny though. It's just like, wait a minute. No math is required here, is there? Kind of was on the right. Anyway. Yes! I am a champion! Look! Quick! Everyone get your lead vests! Turn the power on. What is that thing?
Ow.
An octopus? That's a pretty big octopus. Yeah, it'd take us all our lives to eat something that big.
What?
Don't eat it.
It's like a week's worth of food. What are you talking?
I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and antihydrogen bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name and release it. Oh, right. Every now and then we get the dump. That's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. you can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... Stop. Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or internal combustion engine. Just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room... Yes. This is Mr. Octopus's control room. Okay. I will be scanning something now. The root! Look at that thing. I know, isn't it beautiful? Are you kidding? Gross. Oh. A tall screen. Seems to be powered, but nothing happens when I touch it.
I guess we do need to solve the other safe puzzle.
Yep.
Or locker, I should say.
Is the idea that it's pointing like straight across from where it is? No. Nothing down there. It's pointing somewhere else.
It's pointing. So in the
it's
the
these.
camera,
Look, these are wrapped in PP in the PP bands. The PP bands? Rope made of polypropylene. Yeah, there's like something in between the boxes.
Yeah, they're spread open in the thing.
Yeah.
Look.
Oops. Do you think this picture was taken with the laptop camera? There are two bundles of folded cardboard boxes. Just like the ones behind us. Look at the space between the boxes on the left and the wall. Is there something there? Oh, it's a clipboard. Yeah, there is. Let's go take a look. That's fine. Which ones? Oh.
Okay.
That's fine. These are the boxes we saw on the laptop screen. Okay, let's try moving them. All right. We've done it.
It's just the answer to the puzzle.
We've done it. We have solved the puzzle. We have solved it. 7213.
Okay.
Sorry, when I draw sevens on a piece of paper, I always like, my brain's like, ooh, that's the start of a 2, brother. Let me get that hook at the bottom. And I'm like, no. I wanted a 7, so I had to get rid of it. Look at the screen. Huh, it changed. 7213. Oh, this room sucks. Oh. All right. Need that 7.
Yep.
Need that 2.
Yeah.
I need that 1. And oh, need that 3.
Ah.
The multiplication didn't get used. I'm very upset. Excellent. Unlocked. Good work. Now open it.
R.
I like the other thing more.
Yeah.
What is this thing? It's pretty big. Not as big as my dick. Maybe you're supposed to wear it like a crown. Why the hell would I need to do that? Well, it could be part of a machine. If it is, you probably need to attach it to something. Wait a minute. That ring. Huh. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Nothing's happening. Hold on. It's... Plant detected. Looks like it's finally ready. It's like my printer. Every time I turn it on, has to get ready. We're ready for what? Well, ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. I want you to know, after she said, well, and I'm like, it cut out. It looked like I was getting control back. I instinctively like tried to strafe with A to move over to the panel, even though that's not even the button to move me around here.
Nice.
That's immersion. This screen? Yeah, I think. Oh, now I'm allowed to do it. I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yeah. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-sections of your brain and organs and Alex's nuts and stuff. Yes. It can image things other than the human body too. Like this root, for instance. Okay. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. All right. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross-section. Excuse me. You can move the numbers where they need to go by dragging them. Here goes nothing. So you're telling me I can... Oh.
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay. Alright, so at the top of the root, we have 100. In the middle of the root...
Right, so it branches off in 4 different places, because it's the first 4 branches, roots.
Yeah, 416. Okay, so these aren't reduced fractions, even though they could be. So that leaves me to believe that blue has to be out of the remainder of the denominators. Out of 100. I think that makes sense. So
right.
100 minus 51, so 49, I guess, is blue.
And again, it's being split again into 4. So it's probably going to be, again, the remaining things are out of 100 or something.
Right. What does the fucking numerator mean? The denominator I can understand.
It's probably just 5.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Alright, so are we taking the numbers at the bottom here and plugging them into places?
Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we would do something like that.
Okay. So yeah. That's
So we could. But they are pretty low numbers, which I guess is good because that gives us something to work with rather than it being literally anything.
So I suppose we cannot make 51. That is not on the table.
No, and I don't think that's what we would be doing anyway.
Right.
I'm staring at these fractions trying to see how they relate to any number with their color. So like 3 and 15 here. 12 is 15 is 15 minus 3. Whatever that fucking counts. 19 doesn't make any sense for 4 over 16 though. Same with 6 over 20. Well, if I do reduce these, for whatever it counts, it is 1/4, 1/5, and 6 can't go into 20.
Yeah, it's like 1/3 with 0.3 repeating.
Yeah. Well, what would it get reduced to? Divide both by, it would be 3/10. I don't think that matters. Unless we're trying to proportion that? And we're making more fractions, but I feel like that's not what we're doing. I mean, what would 3/10 of 21? That's not... We can't do that to match the green there. That's not a thing. We could go with... Well, I'm thinking division here, so I'm like, ooh, 7 and 21. Those are related numbers. But that's purely a guess. Nor do I know how these are supposed to...
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because like... Okay, well, we need to add all this up to 100. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I think that I think that makes sense. So with the numbers we have right now, what does that add up to? Looking like 40. Yeah, 40 plus
1, 2, 3 to
27.
10.
So we have 67 on here, it looks like.
Yeah, and 1 to 10 makes 55. Right. So we'd have to fill this out with 33 out of the 55 that we have, in theory.
Yeah. So that's possible.
Right, 10, 9, 8, 6, for example.
Yeah.
Would be 33.
Yeah. And that's probably our only option. If we need to get 33.
Out of 4 numbers, yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's...
This leaves us... We're only plugging in 8 numbers. Because we're not putting anything up top, and we have 10 numbers to work with. Assuming 10, 9, 8, and 6 are being plugged in here somehow.
Right, but I think the fractions might matter here in some capacity. So like of 100, we would need whatever we add to 21 to be 3/10 of it, which would be 9. We're so back. 3/10 of 100, 30. Okay. What is 1/4? So we need 25 with 19. 6.
So 6.
Okay. We need 1/5 of 100 with 12. That 8. 10.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it. Once again, you stare at these things and you go, what in the fuck am I looking at? Okay. Pretty easy, actually. Like, that was a lot less complicated. It was a lot more straightforward, as it turns out. That was pretty simple math.
Yeah, but they presented it in a very strange way.
Yeah.
You look at the chart and you go, what is happening?
I like that one, though.
No, it's good.
Because I solved it. Huh. Looks like I got it. You sure did. That's amazing. Good work. So it's like, it's the fucking fact that they were like, yeah, 6 over 20. Good luck.
You've never seen that one before.
Yeah, what was our final fraction there? We plugged in what, a 9 next to I don't even know.
Here, I'll take a look really quick.
Yeah. Because I just plugged in whatever the final number was. What was it? Was it 8 and 15?
Let's see.
The color changed. I wonder. Have a look, Sigma.
It was 10 and 15, so it was 25. So I guess we had to come up with 5.
So the fraction we were trying to deduce there didn't make any sense then. That's all. Yeah, so I guess we were supposed to infer that it was yeah, 1/4 again somehow. Whatever. Okay. I feel like that was a big puzzle room. Not there. I'm going to the safe. Am I going to the safe? Well, we'll get there soon. I have once again failed to remember the fucking passcode. Like, I continue to write it down wrong. It's probably only the second time I've done it, so it doesn't really matter, but, Oh, I'm losing it. What did I just plug in? Was that not it? That's what I looked at. Whatever. What the fuck is that? Yes! It opened! Okay, let's get our prizes. First, we've got a map. It says Florb. The one we found in the crew quarters said Flora. So did the one in the infirmary. We came down here using an elevator, right? So that would make A the top floor. Seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? Well, look at it this way. A for above, B for below. Why does that seem ominous? Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is, let's see. Cards. They have a moon on them. That means these are the moon cards the announcer was talking about. Now we can play the next AB game. Please don't betray me. They gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. Can we betray her this time?
We do anything we want.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even check. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm a solo, so I'll take one. Oh, right. Phi's the solo. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Phi's the solo?
Yeah, so we're either allying or betraying Phi here.
Wait. Is this the first time we fought Phi in an AB game?
Yes, I believe that is true.
I believe it has to be. Cool. This is the true route. I'm feeling it. We've got 2 things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one... Holy shit, it's a BlackBerry.
Whoa.
Is it some kind of input device? It has a keyboard on it.
I've never seen something like this before.
Yeah. And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key. We can get out now. Yeah. This should unlock the exit. Funny how this had a super easy solution to, the bonus.
Yeah. It literally would be the first thing anyone would think to do.
It's a scanner. Oh, okay. I can scan things.
And the letter T was on the display, right?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. We found it.
Oh.
An Ambidex
No.
gate
Again?
has been opened.
No. No, it can't be.
45 minutes.
No.
What,
Huh?
did Dio do it? That's
I think Dio did it.
what?
What's going on?
Someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their
We
own?
should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. We were right there. Phi grabs all the alcohol on the way.
Yeah. You should.
You might as well. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyo, GTO, and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You prick!
You got a problem?
Yes! Yes, I do have a problem!
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness.
What's up?
You're all here.
Something happened?
Yes. It's Quark, you see? He...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Now for our favorite scene in this game.
Kill me! Kill me.
I have to get out! Kill me! Do it!
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him.
Smile.
What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme.
God, Dio, shut the fuck
Maybe
up.
he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
All right. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take these.
Okay, I'll see what...
So-
it's called an antidote.
Skip a little bit here. We've seen this.
Just let us know, of course.
Because I don't want to skip over the best lines in the game.
Well,
It says here he's got Radical 6.
Yes, he's been infected with a...
Sounds cool.
A whole ass Tarantino movies inside of him.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Uh-huh.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seems strange. Why wasn't it possible? Yep.
There must be something How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excel. It's the only
Yep,
way to-
yep.
Where shouldn't it be in the...
Yeah.
We looked around.
I don't trust... I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Eo's telling the truth. We didn't find...
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
The archives. So that's our last
Last door.
that's our last one there then for the first set of chromatics. Second set.
Oh god. He's going to... Oh god, no.
Look, just to be sure. Where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
The garden,
It's
yes.
kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
That's nice. But
Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
I hear onion's good for you, she says. Stares at the floor. Then Myoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
And then...
Oh, thank god. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But... how?
Like this!
This!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Hey, stop! No!
So now Sigma can, stop people from moving their hands quickly.
Yeah.
When Dio does it, though, forget about it.
Dio making entire full body movements towards places.
Hey, mind holding that out on the palm of your hand in front of you for 2 seconds while I slowly approach it?
Yeah, no, like you're not getting that shit out of someone's hand. They'd have to be. Damn, pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Hey, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me!
Me every day.
Kill me!
I wake up. I begin the ritual. Jesus, this kid's lost it. You happy it's so high resident. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Oh, thanks, Clover. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Hope it wasn't Alice. Yeah, okay. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Yes? Are there any tranquilizers? No. Well,
What?
there's...
Soap.
That's the one that.
Good.
Get him the soap.
He'll be fine. It's
A real
But
Just hurry up.
beta.
Okay, let me just...
Ah! She cocked that sucker. She pulled the fucking slide back on that thing.
Good.
Nice.
Wait until he's... Now! Do it now! Right!
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure... According to...
All right. I guess we're good for now.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such
Get
a
away
little
from
guy.
her.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
You are very well informed.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that news.
Yep.
Why would I lie? I've seen other viruses do this.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Oh, Clover broke again. She's stuck.
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Wait, don't answer that. Fingers to temple. I already know.
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Okay.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
Teal's like, what? Terrorists? Bitch, who said anything about terrorists?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait! Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. Those few moments of hesitation have put too much distance, too many... Okay, so... I'm gonna go ahead and skip here, because what should happen now is... Everyone goes to look, and we're gonna find her in the garden. No one here, huh? Damn! Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. Okay, I turned and headed towards the exit. Well, different content now. Maybe? Yep. It's funny, this song sounds like the main theme of the whatever the fuck they're called, the Mystery Labyrinths and Raincode.
Sure, sure.
Oh, well, the Archives.
There's a lion.
It's blue.
The final lion.
Is that the last one?
It's the 9th lion. Because there's three routes and 3 doors in each.
No, we still then. Well, if there's one in
This is the archives one.
Right, so this would be the archives one. Do we have a lion in the control room?
Fuck.
Yeah, but here's the thing. We had one. So let me see. Garden had one. Treatment center had one.
Lab didn't. I don't think.
I don't think the lab had one. I don't think that had one. Might have been one in the pantry. Definitely one in the rec room. I don't know if there was one there. Lounge had one.
Lounge has one. Yep, has the word lion.
Infirmary, I don't think has one. Crew quarters had Schrodinger's. Oh. So this is the archives, huh? K, Quark, and Alice searched this room. No, not another scale, please. Well, this room seems okay. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shit. I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. So this is where we found her last time, but then immediately got hit with a to be continued. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of its growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones. Scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. Well, the air outside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said. Plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? Strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. Yeah. C-cup, huh? She's hiding them. Alice!
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her.
Not dead.
When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
And she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
Uh-oh.
That's new.
What the hell? This is a bomb!
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters.
Yeah, because 3 was in the crew quarters. This is 1.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01. The one in the crew quarters said 03. Shit. And there's no question,
I've
huh?
got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Whatever that is. Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Oh my god, Sigma. A bomb.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
What are her measurements?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
I had called everyone else back after I had brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice!
We didn't find the Accelavir in his pocket this time. Maybe I skipped through that? No. No, I don't think I did.
Because they didn't go to...
We're gonna do it now, I think.
Yeah. They might not have gone to that room.
The Accelavir was in the infirmary. So I think
Okay,
that would have already been
That already happened.
yeah, it would have been on the shelf right there.
Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before...
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No!
That was super angry Clover for a moment.
I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
Oh, how modest with her language.
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soberil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
You hear that, Clover?
What are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, I
Am I
do.
wrong?
Yes.
No Phi.
Of course I'm gonna pick ally.
Uh-huh.
For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me.
No, I'm
I
not.
can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
The fields.
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too?
Power move. Fuck yeah, Luna.
If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then...
Well, they
everyone
can't, but,
lies.
you know, it was a good idea.
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
You mean you don't know?
You mean you don't know?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it
Why
say?
don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Fuck. It's like he knows I can read. What's with that? I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Harris and Mori, B game rules for you. You gotta both vote. Someone within the three have to vote.
At least one member of each trio must vote.
That means Kay, Quark, and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all three of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone is...
Just fucking
I
die!
am so desperate to escape that I would be willing to... Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex...
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
I never seen someone move that fast before because no one fucking does anything to Dio in this game. Let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest! Yes! 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 Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air like the pathetic bitch he is. Tenmyoji waited a half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Ten Myoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Yeah.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me?
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes.
We need to go.
Come on.
Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through back doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Not that far. Not that far. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. All right, who's finding the dead body? Well, it hasn't been moved. Oh my god, they're not gonna find it because fucking the far right one's not gonna get opened.
Oh.
Whoa.
This is probably This is what happened the first time that.
We never got to this. We never got to this last time. Because we hit a dead end, remember?
Right.
We hit a to be continued. Cool. 4 AB gates yawned to open as we swiped our cards. The 5th one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Huge. Absolutely huge.
Yeah, it's huge.
Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
Hey, Fi. What is it?
We're going to choose ally, right?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart.
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Plus, I checked the flow chart. That's a bad end. Fi frowned, but she said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the 2nd from the left. Oh, now Luna has to be the devil's advocate, because every time we do this, someone has to say something about why we should choose the other option.
Yeah.
Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Yes, but Fi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah. She'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Fi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes.
This is actually the toughest scenario to end up in, I think. This is the real mind games, because, like, no one's gonna die out of this.
Right. It's not like...
Like, yeah, he said he's gonna ally, but yeah, she said she was gonna ally, but she's sitting there looking at me with my 6 points, and I'm looking at her with her 6 points.
Yeah.
You see, in either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
All right. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds.
What am I going to choose?
9, 8,
Sigma.
7.
He has to do this. Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4.
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
He's like, you idiots! I'm free!
Maybe.
In the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates.
Uh-oh. Far right's open.
It is open.
Uh-oh. Luna and I stepped out of our AB rooms a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
No.
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. Oh! Spoil myself right now on what the to be continued's gonna be. Wait, did this route just shorten? No. No. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. It'll be fine. I'm sure Fi chose Ally too.
Really?
Come on. What's with you? Do you not trust Fi?
That's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
Right. Let's go.
Siggy! Muna! Fido!
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex. Please direct your attention.
Uh-huh. Yep. Bitch.
What a What a turd.
Fi. We could have had the all-ally round and you fucked it up.
You fucked it up.
You fucked it up.
And now it's gonna be us fucking it up in the other round when she hits Ally.
Yeah. What a bitch. I can't believe this.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Unbelievable.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated
Look at K over there.
Points.
Fine, look at K over there. That's a man of his word. Look at that.
How many people are dead in this route?
None
so far.
I'm thinking this is probably the true ending. Good chance, because now we've also gotten a curveball here with Fi's betrayal. Hey, what the fuck is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
We? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted. You
Hold
should have seen
on.
this coming. I told you I'd make you pay, and now I am.
Pay for what? Wait, what?
She yelled this in a huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about. Like, Alice was yelling, I'll make you pay.
Yeah. Alice said that!
But we haven't...
Was y'all soul swap? What the fuck is this?
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean in round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
No, we didn't. Our first round 2 was, what was our first round 2? Actually, hold on. What was our first round 2? This one? I think so. I think our first round 2 was with Clover, and we went ally.
I think she's just more so referring to like the other way this could have gone. Like she's responding to how we will hit Betray in the future here.
Yeah, I mean the first round 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Oh, now you're gonna lock her down, Kay?
You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
This is the crew to talk to this about. Vi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
Okay, laser beams.
Okay. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way.
We're gonna see the dead body from this angle.
Move.
No! I'm not letting you go! What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
Then you leave me no choice.
See that scalpel? As she spoke, Vi bent down. Alright. Alright, then shot up into the air and over my head.
The 10-foot vertical leap?
She's got the air dash. She's got the anime air dash. Anime fighter air dash. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Acta est fabula.
That's nice. Write that down. What the hell's that?
Latin.
I thought you couldn't read Latin.
Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait! Stop! A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. Oh! When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness.
Wait a minute, that card.
We don't have it. We lack the information. Alright, cool.
Yeah, so the thing that would get Fi to stop opening the door.
How do we stop Fi? Okay. Well, and it looks like we're going up here.
Yeah, the other routes probably we get 9. She hits ally, we get 9 points, and K snaps our neck.
Yeah.
Although I guess nobody else would have 9 points to that, so that actually that might actually end a little differently. Probably no one gets out. Like the door gets opened and then it just closes. Or something.
Hey, the doors are open.
As far as how I felt about that,
no.
That's not okay.
Why not?
Because.
No, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with... I want to go through the green door with Clover. Yeah. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while K, Quark, and Fi made their way to the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
Finally, books.
Huh?
Gonna take a break here. I need this bathroom.
Okay. I shall do the same. Oh. Sorry, movie cat. no, you didn't, Cat. It's a daisy. Bum. God damn. Oh, die!
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just yeah. Yeah. Do we get to talk about our 12-inch dick to Clover now?
It would be nice.
It would be nice.
Is this a dead end? All three doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the...
Clover, try pulling that lever.
I have to do it.
Because I know you're traumatized. It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk.
Yo.
Nice.
Me too. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just, be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
It was kind of an unhinged thing to say.
That was really good delivery.
You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman. Jesus, Sigma.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
I'm always doing it myself. Fine, if you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up, then give it a good tug once you got to the top.
Sigma, this is unhinged.
Sigma, this is not a good look, brother.
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
I'm always doing it
Just
myself.
leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Smile. Fine. But I won't like it.
Now that I've established trust with these two, I can make my way to the true ending.
God, I hope not. God, I hope not. After that, after that lovely rapport. Ugh. The other one was good.
Right,
If you're a C-Cop, I'm 12 inches. Like
that was funny. This is kind of creepy.
that was sexual harassment. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with such a languid disdain as I could manage.
Oh, one of the doors opened.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
We might as well go through it.
Yeah. Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just do it real fast. It'll only take a second, just up and down once.
You are disgusting.
It's pretty
lost
It's pretty fucking gross. Like, don't say that shit to people.
This came out of nowhere.
Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Where are the dirty books? Says Sigma, because apparently that's what we're doing now.
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivey. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
Agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alonzi. What do you say?
Alonzi. It's
Look familiar.
It's French, I believe, for like just let's go.
Oh, here we are.
The other French or Italian. I think it's French.
Red book. Huh. One of these things is not like the others.
Yeah, it's French.
You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. Goop.
Go up.
Oh.
The stairway.
Goop.
Go up the stairway.
Book with a red cover. Its title is Goop. Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book. The Stairway, BO630. Alright. Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see from down here. This book is different too. Maybe we should take it with us. The Stairway! Go up! Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway? And this one too. Here's another book that doesn't match. That makes 3. The Sun and Lion. Did the Sun. It says something on the back cover on this one too.
Gale. Chest.
There it is. Is this the last odd book out? I think so. I double checked all the shelves. Book with an orange cover. Title is And Lion. Huh. It says something on the back of this book, just like the others. Okay. Well, we got a scale and... a green die. A green die. Nothing up my sleeve. You're not making it sound any less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. And anyway, I don't have any sleeves. Oh no, not the order of operations. A normal blue die. Music box. There's no music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box? I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement? Sorry, movement means the internal piece that actually makes it work, like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with the Phillips screw. There's some faint lines on this paper. Oh, must be notebook paper. I don't see any notes on it, though. Ink! Ink. Well, I guess the mystery of the dark blue liquid was easier to solve than I thought. This looks like the sort of ink you'd use with a dip pen, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Then again, I suppose you could use it for a lot of different things. Whoa.
That's a heavy die.
50 grams. This is 50 grams. I guess this is a weight? Yes, I think you usually use weights like this to weigh things. But I suppose you could do other things with it. If you put it in a snowball, you could get a little extra oomph. Oh, sorry, I thought Luna was saying it. If you put it in a snowball, you could get a little extra oomph. That's not what I meant.
This is the evil Sigma time.
Shin Sigma. Well, this die looks perfectly ordinary.
Sigma.
We have things.
Yeah, I guess we could weigh the green die.
We've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. You can place the dice by dragging them to where you want them. Okay.
But don't do it more than 4 times or I'll kill you.
And yeah, when the scale is activated, the check button switches to the reset button. Click the reset button. We can do it as many times as we want. Check. Wow, that's 1 heavy dice.
Green heavy.
Green heavy.
Should be the same.
Should be the same. Oh god, what if... Oh.
Blue heavy.
Okay. So then...
But how heavy?
The heaviest.
The heaviest.
But what if... Wow. Okay, say it. I don't think the scale is going to unlock a box when we fulfill a certain condition or something. It certainly doesn't look that way. I think all we're supposed to do with it is weigh things. Do we fail to find any combinations again? Looks like I'm in my menu now.
Yeah, we can screwdriver the music box, yeah. Cylinder.
Get some ink on that.
Ink on it, rolling on the paper, yep.
Just need to roll this across the paper, and there we go. Pattern transcribed. You have found a report.
What? Okay, okay.
So it's dice. Blank 6 5 2 4 blank. Unless we were supposed to read it a different way, obviously. Let me check my memo real quick.
Oh,
right. Okay. And
yeah, I think maybe it's just supposed to be like 6-5 because we have the Da Vinci Code box. That's probably where that's going.
yeah, probably.
Oh.
But we got some other stuff to do first.
Okay.
So, let's take a look at this sucker. What is this? Looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's got letters A, B, C, and D, and then numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side and wider ones in the middle. Yep. Yes, they're shaped like they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. So, I'm guessing this is telling me where To the Sun needs to go. It needs to go to C0518. 18th. C05 in the 18th slot. So, I should probably write these down just in case. So... It's probably not going to do anything that we can't just reference. Game's been pretty good at that, but just in case. Plus, I like writing things down. Goop. Okay. So, I'm guessing To the Sun. That has Lion's reference point. C0518, which would be right. That might be where we found it, though. In fact, I think that is where we found it. Well, let's just try and go from there. So, and Lion, DO703. Maybe it's helping us find where they were? Possible. Because we definitely came to the chart late, and it's like the first thing in the room. D... And maybe... We might have also picked them all up over there, because... No, I don't think so. I think we... Oh, I don't remember. Anyway, Goop. Goop's gonna go... A... There. Can I not count? I can't. 630, it's right there. Yeah, I didn't put him in the right spot. But those are the places. I think that's where they were found, actually.
We found Go Up first, which I feel like would have been in that one you just clicked on's position. Because that would have been the first thing we looked at.
I think I remember finding the orange one here though, and I just kind of put it back where it was, I think.
Sure
I just put them all. I just put them in all the places that correspond here. And Lion, I put in DO703.
Right. Okay.
And that didn't work. So maybe To the Sun has to go in there. Right. So To the Sun needs to go in D0703, which would be there. Have I already fucked up my own thought process here? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna put it on what it says on the back of each book, which makes sense because then you're losing the reference if you get rid of it, if it needs to correspond to a different thing. Anyway, is that not where I put it last time though? Now I'm losing my mind.
That's,
okay.
That's definitely where you put it last time.
Okay, I've fucking lost my mind then. Okay, I think I just completely misread the stuff I wrote down then. Oh man, I've really fucked myself up here somehow. Okay, no, I did fuck myself up here. Hold on, sorry guys.
Well, I think this one
I'm not even gonna look at the shit I wrote down. I'm just wherever it tells me to.
This one goes in the C slot. The orange one goes in the D slot.
Yeah, I'm just whatever it says on the back. I'm just putting it there, and that's probably correct. Wait. Okay, I've lost my fucking mind. I put this orange book here like 8 times, have I not?
Wait. Yeah, right, but okay, yeah.
You take over. I'm killing myself.
Yeah, so I think we had the right idea, the right thought process of the back of this book. This is telling you where And Lion is going. However, I think you just didn't do this the first time.
Okay, cool.
So I believe the green book should go right here in the C slot, and the orange book should go on the right of the D slot.
Which means the red book, or yeah, the red book should go.
The red book should go in the A slot. Yeah, on the. That should go in the B slot.
Where was that? Like right here. Okay. User error. Minor user error. I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What did I write down wrong? Because I literally ordered them that way. Minor.
You just put the orange book in the wrong place. And
Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. What's happening? Shit's gonna open. I like it. I like me a good library
Go up
level.
The stairs to the lion.
It's sunk. I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. Top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be... And, I think there's somebody down on all fours trying not to look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma! What happened? Sigma? What are you doing? I, lost a contact. You don't wear any. You don't know that. Oh. You climb. Okay.
You know, actually, this does make sense. Because think about it. Fi just betrayed him. So now he's like, now he's lost it.
Yeah. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. What is happening with this coin? What is this?
Oh,
What's this fucking Z filtering happening? Holy shit.
that's really funny.
Ooh. That's a funny looking dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? Doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. I'm gonna lick it. Where was that thing? Oh, it's right here. All right, I've got this blue memory card. And there's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens when I put it in then.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. What's going on
this.
here?
I love this.
Yeah, I think we just have the answer for this with the thing we did with the roll. What's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking on it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Okay. All right, so we got a number laid out here for each of them. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just check something here. It's one of each.
Yeah, it's 6,
and
5,
this is
4,
the answer of where it needs to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So 6 and 5, 2 and 4, 1 and 3. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is what I was hoping was gonna happen.
Yeah. So
Obviously,
this was not the answer. Oh god. Okay, neat. So, well, I need to memorize how the dice faces work now. Let's just start at 1 and let me roll this sucker. Alright, so really it goes 1, 3, 6, 4, and then it's 2 and 5. Interesting. I would not have known that. Okay. It's good to understand these things. All right. So what was it again? All right, 6 and 5, 4 and 2, 1 and 3. I'm just gonna draw this so I can. Misaligned it. Okay. Well, where to start?
So the 6 you can solve by oh, okay.
Go on.
I was gonna say, so drop the 6 so that the 2 is on the ground. So like, flip it towards us.
Start where? I didn't hear you.
The green 6 die.
Yeah.
So flip it down towards us. Roll it. Here. Oh, does it go all the way?
What?
Oh, I just wanted to flip it down once. So like, flip it back up once. Roll it to the right.
Like all the way?
Actually, never mind. I didn't have it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's working. Well, what can it do? Let's just see. Can't do any from that permutation. This is definitely we fucking wiggle around until we get it, I think. Well, that's just where that goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Rubik's Cube. Damn. Damn it. Okay.
He's done it.
Nothing happened.
So maybe the colors matter then?
That sucks.
It'll suck, doesn't it?
That sucks.
All right, so
because Tommy,
yeah,
the blues have to be greater
Mm-hmm.
than the greens, but the greens have to be greater than the red.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's true.
So that means you can stay there actually. You come down here. You need to be a 1. Okay. You get out of the way.
It's just the green has to be 5, yeah.
Maybe. It might need to be 4. I'm gonna guess it has to be 4.
Wait, so which one has to be the biggest? Blue?
Blue. So blue has to be 5 and 6. Green 3 and 4.
Oh, but blue is as big as red and green, though.
Yes.
Well, red and green's total has to equal blue's total.
Sure. Yeah, that might be the answer too. Let's just try this first. What do I want here? 5. Oh, that's the trick right there. You get it on the line you want it to face. Okay. So that's not. Let me let's do a quick double check. Yep. Yep. Actually, nope. That's yeah. I was like, the dots are maybe not aligned properly, but they are. They are. Okay. So, if red and green have to equal blue, we can potentially do that as well.
I'm not sure if that's actually possible.
She's gonna save me some time and tell you you're missing a hint for this one. Cool. All right. Let's see what they say here. We need to get that lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number. All right. I don't think we've gotten any values out of this. Did you say no, you can do it? We have what we need. Are we multiplying something by 50 on the gram scale? Okay, I guess that makes sense, right? What would we determine? So like, we know that red is 50. We'll just say that. They're gone.
They're gone.
All right, red equals 50, and then I guess we don't. Well, I guess we could do this.
Yeah, and see how much blue.
Okay,
weighs.
you're 100. Green's 100 then.
Oh, okay. Green's 100.
Then that probably means
Blue's 150 then.
yeah. So these are both 50 then.
Well, blue's 150. Yeah, because green's 100.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Then we need,
So 12,500. 12500.
well, what's 50 times 100 is what? 50,000?
Right. Yep.
Yeah, 50 times. It's 50,000 plus 150.
Yeah, you're right. Be 05. Or
Yeah, maybe it is 05. I just assumed it was 50,000 because there were 5 things. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I straight up, I was like, I don't actually know if that's 5,000 or 50,000. I just assumed.
5,000.
Okay. There we go. Unlocked. I hope you all are entertained by my ability to intuit puzzles and not actually solve them in a way that involves, It's all legitimate, though. Oh, I wonder if this is someone's diary. Heh, sounds like fun. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think it's in Latin. Oh, right, the Latin book. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. You have found a bookmark. Wow. We had a small chance of getting this correct on accident.
You had a small chance of getting this correct on accident.
No. Luckily, moving the dice around was not exactly difficult. You can kind of just wiggle. Okay, we need a 5.
You think we had like a what is it, like a 1/700 chance of getting it right?
Something like that. Hold on, I was doing this right before. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Alright, we need a blue. Great. We need... Barely see what I wrote. Damn. There we go. Yep. We need a green 4. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yep. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
That's.
What did I do?
All right.
What did I do? What did I do? That was not what I intended to do at the end there. I did not put a 3 at the end there, did I? Okay. Good work, Sigma. That was amazing. The colors changed. Do you think?
Yeah, you put a. Okay, so what's probably So you put the colors in the right order, right? Even though it was just a 5, the colors were in the right order.
Yeah. I mean, I literally was trying to match the numbers, though.
Yeah.
Because it gave me numbers to match also. I Okay. Do I have to go back and just do it again? Wait, is
Yes.
this? Yes, password for the safe.
Because like all the other numbers were the right numbers that we wanted, and at the very end you rolled a 5 onto it. But it matched these green, this green pattern, right?
So, was I about to get the green password if I just like
Yeah, I was just trying to
landed on it properly?
Yeah.
That is funky.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, really. Oh wait, that. Yep. There we go. Which one worked like? There was one that worked like super easily. Also, I did this wrong. That needs to be that. Yeah. Okay. That's what happened. Is that you can do it really easily that way, but now I have to like actually do it differently again. Fuck. That's fine. Okay, and I'll just roll you off. Oh. I feel it. I feels it.
Yeah, it's definitely a kinetic puzzle.
Damn it.
Fucking stupid, man.
Funky!
It's fucking stupid, man.
Funky! Sheesh, I didn't even look at it. I just... Was that Sun Star? I didn't. It doesn't matter. I can just look. It just tells me. The sun moon. Shit was funky. It's kind of fun though.
Reminded me of that
We're done here.
Map.com game.
Oh, right. Moon's first. Clown puzzles. Clown puzzles designed for clowns in the clown games. The clownerary games. Oh no, not a tax form. Ha! It opened. Good work, well done. So what have we got this time? First, a map. It says Florb. The other one we found in the cabin said Flora. So did the map in the infirmary. Then that means Flora must be the top floor, right? We did come down here on the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in there. Oh, I know what those are. Yeah, key cards. These ones have moons on them. They must be the moon keys that the announcer was talking about then. That means we can play the AB game. We got two, just like with the sun keys. As a pair, Luna and I should only need one. Then I'll take the other one. So, what's next? A piece of paper. It has something written on it. These are the bonus AB rules. Okay. Someone's gotta vote. And we got the key. Alright. Oh, that was pretty good. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. We found it. You found it.
You know, I'll be curious if there's actually
Where are we? Whoa.
what the protocol for numbering like building floors in the real world would look like. So obviously, like a skyscraper, right? You start at 1 or G, right? Or lobby, whatever it is, right?
Star, because that's
then,
what's on the elevator.
Right, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, and it goes up to like 100 or 1,000, depending on how many effing floors you have.
Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, hell yeah.
You know, it'll just go up forever.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
But like, because obviously they're in an underground facility here.
Buildings
right?
in my nightmares. 1,000 floors.
And obviously they're commenting on the weirdness of it. It's like, like we were on A and we went down and we got to B, but like they comment on it, right?
Yeah.
And I'd be curious if, like, let's say you were gonna build like an inverted skyscraper, something that went a mile into the earth, right? But that didn't go up, right?
Yeah.
Would you start at 1 and then go down like 2, 3, 4, or
B1, B2, B3, B4,
or because there's not like anything above you, would it just be your top floor is floor 100 on the ground level?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Where do you want to start the indexing at?
Yeah. And it's in the bottom level of the facility would be level 1 or whatever. Obviously, I think B1, B2, B3 makes more sense because that's what people think.
Just just do negatives.
Oh.
I mean, people understand that. Positive goes up, negative goes down. You can do whatever you want. If fucking hotels cannot have a 13th floor and just not label it that way, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Dude, I think this is a plot twist in one of the fucking fuck, what is it? It's the Nasu's early works before Fate Stay Night and before Tsukihime. Garden of Sinners. I swear to God, I think one of the movies, the plot twist is something like this. Like the apartments aren't labeled properly or something like that. Some weird shit. Why does my mouse keep dying? I know this battery's good, dude. Like, come on.
Is this another warehouse?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Just like the one on Flora.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake?
The 9F.
That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why?
Yeah. That is
What
weird.
does it mean?
Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door.
It is
over there.
interesting because they've had a lot of time to be on the floor B warehouse at this point. Like a lot of shit's happened, but they've also had there's been exploration time and stuff, right? The first fucking thing that happens in this game is that Fi goes, "Oh, two comedians go comedies, clearly an anagram," and solves it instantly, right?
Yep.
It's never been brought up that this is an anagram or possibly an anagram.
Yep.
And this of course naturally is because it's like that's why there's the extra E because the thing it has to transpose into has an E in it, right? But it's like
hopefully,
right.
that makes sense.
Have you not worked your magic yet and been like, oh yes, the second anagram, let me solve it for you instantly? Because like you can't figure it out.
I'm not fucking solving an anagram from that. Fuck that.
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
I don't see anything that looks like it.
Yeah. We've all heard this shit.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
Oh, good point.
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
Yeah, Fi's anagram solving is on cooldown. That's like it's like a high level spell. You get one a day. Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. Yep.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Now we get to be really mad about this because we know and they don't. What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Well, we gotta get through these fucking white doors in 3 of these routes. We left out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey. Hey, what the fuck is this? Why'd you open one of the A-B rooms before the rest of us got back?
Also, I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, I do have a problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the A-B rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here. Yes.
Something happened? Yes, it's Quark. You see, he...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly.
Yup.
What?
Please, you must hurry. This condition could change. You should go.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
Yoli!
Yep, oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. We're seeing it.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Yep. Nope, Clover stopped
Hey,
him.
what are you sick?
doing?
And we don't. What if you make him worse?
I have to say.
There we go. Did you find anything? Nope. We were in the archives. That was just piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly... There was nothing of this. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh, God. Then he's...
Look, just to be sure, where did the 3 of you go?
There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir, nothing.
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
And then...
Quark! Oh, you're awake!
Get away!
Don't worry, let's get to the good lines.
What are you talking?
Isn't it?
But...
Like this! Of course, hands move like lightning. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Oh, pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! trapped here. Let me die. I have to die. Kill me. Somebody. Anybody. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Jesus. Hey, so we get the scalpel. Thanks, Alice. All right. Alright.
I hope Alice doesn't have the scalpel.
Oh.
Should be the same, more or less.
No one's here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Well, we're gonna go to a different spot first. But we're gonna go to the place we didn't go. Is all that's gonna happen here. Ah! We're gonna go to the pantry or wherever. Please, please. I know. Sigma, listen to me. You're not gonna find anything. You're gonna find bread and fish in a mini game where you have to match the protein to carbs to fat. He can't hear me. Fuck. No. Sigma. Sigma, you don't have to do this. So this is the pantry, huh?
That's what makes him a Sigma, though. He does what he wants to do.
Yup. Yup. To the Begarden. It was always the Begarden. Just cheat, bro. No. No, please. I don't need to see it. Please. Sigma. The Begarden. Yup. Just like Kay said. Plants and stuff everywhere. I guess we're getting something different. Damn. She's not here either. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice for a while and I'd found nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but I searched every corner of... We did not find her in the garden this time. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone has found her. Interesting.
Oh well.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just walk into the crew quarters without even thinking about it. Better walk into the crew quarters. You know what it is? It's probably gonna be us running into her now when she's trying to kill herself.
Maybe. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, because he had something flash through his head one time that showed it happening. So
That's true. That's true.
Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Let me just go straight into this one. Nope, she's already died here. And we're the ones to have found her. So that's... Okay. Oh.
Where did Alice go?
Where did she go, guys? Where'd she go? Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No.
So this is, though, probably the first time we found Alice's body and really just kind of known she killed herself. I suppose they haven't necessarily read about Ridiculous 6 in detail or whatever. But, like, she was going crazy, Quark was going crazy, they find her, no reason to think somebody murdered her necessarily.
Yeah. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. And at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
No. No. Something in my brain snapped. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. You know, I guess... You know, I just thought of something. Maybe we're playing as Akane in this game in the sense that we're disappearing a bunch.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, sure. That's kind of what this is. So right, we didn't have what we needed. No, in fact, we game overed. We just died. In fact. Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Well, we can continue right now. What?
My friend, we sure can. Despite the fact that when we hit K's trigger,
it just happened.
It just happened. That might have been a bug. Yeah, because like the rest of these are all
Especially because it's weird because the lock is where did Alice go? But like,
damn, bro, that's lock
what
number
would be
6.
stopping you?
Shit, bro, that's lock number 6. Where's 5?
Further down one of those routes. Further down the 4 route, then there'll be another lock. That'll be 5.
Yeah. Well. Maybe wrap this up then. Yeah. Unless you want to keep going this way. On the over here. I know you can't see my mouse.
I'm kind of intrigued to keep going that way.
Yeah, because that was kind of weird.
Because that was really weird.
Yeah, let's do it. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Then suddenly the world shifted. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then just as I begun to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. What? What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now! Where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Yeah, that's a little weird.
I kind of like it. It's like the idea that he's changing, going back in time and changing.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, it was definitely kind of funky.
What about the crew quarters? Yeah. That has to be it. Now lying down on the job, open the 6th lock in VLR. I bet there's 9. I set off at a dead run. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Yep. Alice! So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine. But I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I had caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Stop! Before I even finished the words, I was running for the first time in my life, despite all the things Dio had done. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Now slap her. Like, knock her out. Like, Jesus Christ. It was the second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you all right? Alice, say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. Excuse me. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? Close the door, take the scalpel, and you stand in the hallway until someone comes by. Oh, man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline. I have to... Oh, buoyed by adrenaline.
Buoyed by adrenaline.
That's pretty good. I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary.
In fact, I got a new band name.
It's pretty good.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
Boobied by adrenaline.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
If I had called everyone else back, yep.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
It's like the same lock. Or the same.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, I don't want. Please don't. I don't want to be alone. Don't!
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
What?
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
What do you mean everything's coming up Sigma? Fuck you.
A lucky, lucky man you are.
I hate you. Huh?
You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally.
Oh, that's right.
That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so! For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
I'll stand by and let you do anything, Sigma.
Actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up. Yeah.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all three of you abstain, then you would...
Nope. Doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here. Take a look at this. I pulled the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this? There wasn't anything like...
Nothing.
No. I guess the only one... they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here, submit. Yep. At least one person in each group of 3 has to vote.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji is going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Yeah, and she's at 1 BP. So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
What do you care? I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah! Thanks! That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
I think Dio's only got 5 BP right now.
Can't be too
Yeah, I
careful.
think so.
I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
No. I've written it down.
5 minutes.
Every Sigma now, in every timeline, is going to be thinking about this.
Closes.
That's a lot of Sigmas, Tenmyoji.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark.
Who were you grouped with?
Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Okay. Aren't you a solo? You're playing against K and Quark, but with Quark out, that means K would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
She knows.
Nuts?
She knows.
What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened between Fi and K while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until...
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. Go every room. We just tore through every single room on the way back. Sigma, you ran through one room. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
Only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Fi's gonna sneak in and betray, K. Not that there's much time. Start.
Two minutes remain.
There's never
What are
a
you
2-minute
going to do?
announcement.
I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question.
Cry, Sigma.
Clover,
Need strength in the coming days.
Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh! Huh?
There's something white on it.
Luna, I can explain.
He jerked off real quick. There's what?
Robot.
Robot.
Oh my god, he's a fucking synth.
He's a fucking android from Alien.
He's an android from Alien.
What the hell is this? Wait, hold on. What time is it? Oh, okay.
We've been asleep for 3 weeks. Yeah.
All right, 3 weeks. All right, okay. Well, that's about what we guessed.
I'm so fucked up.
All right. Well, for the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand.
Wait, so he's the only one, though? We've seen everyone else's blood.
I think we've seen everyone else's blood, yeah. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. I'm gonna guess we've seen Fi's. Maybe not Fi's?
No, we've seen the ending where everyone was dead in the room.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Except for Quark, who's a kid.
Yeah. It's coming from the cut I gave myself. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Just shut up! It's fine, alright? I'm fine, leave me alone! I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth. Something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma.
Oh man. I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine with my cum-covered hand. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Nope. Who was I kidding?
Yeah.
There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank Ambidex.
New Sigma male technique. Replace all your red blood cells with white blood cells to protect yourself better.
It's a good idea.
Where he stores all his extra cum. The balls weren't enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta evolve to move it to other places. Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Luna? I think I have a problem.
There's something really funny here, though.
I don't need the results.
With a bit of a bait, like almost a bait and switch thing going on, where you have the robot that has a guy inside of it, and then you have the robot inside of it. The same guy.
Now that's what we like to call pottery. Yeah, sure, let's go look at the results. Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection, but I couldn't move. In fact, my hand was now in my pocket. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching, and I opened my hand.
Sigma's like, damn, I can't let anyone see this, but I cut my hand off.
The liquid oozing. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. That's a problem. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood. Could it? No. That was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. Damn, my theory has been dashed already. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time, I bled red like any other human being. So why was it this time? Why was it white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing?
Nothing!
Get the hell over here!
Fuck you!
I'm gonna show the results.
I don't care! I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results, please.
It's gonna zoom in on Sigma's hand for the reaction shot. Alright. Yup.
Nice.
Yup. Yup.
Betray.
Finally.
We've done it.
Finally, Utopia.
Oh my god, is the true route.
We fucking have done it.
All it took was an existential crisis.
Oh. Oh my god, we're a robot.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your brain.
We're all making it out of the warehouse with this one.
Look, everyone voted ally.
We've done it.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
This was our hint.
What?
He's the milkman in blood. His blood is milk. He's the blood milkman.
He's the milkman. Oh.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should.
The music is so ominous right now.
I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
That was all Sigma.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you very much, Sigma.
Uh-huh.
Sigma?
Yeah.
Sigma, are you all right?
No.
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No. No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Fuck you. don't you try and get on my good side. Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. And we didn't notice the body in this route.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the star. There is the.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to. Then that means.
We can play the AB game as many times as we like. Right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
No, you can't. No. 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 I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held up my arm, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut.
The dude's gonna be bleeding everywhere.
When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and K are a yellow pair.
What were we, red? So that means
I
I think we were red solo, and that means we would be with a cyan pair?
Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
Okay.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo.
Cup that you fill with milk.
So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them as well.
Yep.
On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
No, stop. 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 I know where they are. I know where they are. No. I don't need to see them. Please.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good.
Did the background just fade strangely? As if, like, one of the AB rooms was moved over? Did it have, like, the wrong AB room background? That was weird.
Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit.
I think we should all go back to the
Check up
infirmary.
on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyoji and K quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. Sigma, what the fuck is going on? So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain
about
I
them
knew.
Mets, right?
But hey, there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
6 feet under.
That's where she kills us. She's a robot racist. She's like, I found your robot. You have to die now.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Uh-oh. 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 Please, just take me there. Don't ruin the mood. Thank you. Thank you. Good, I can wash my hand here. The garden.
You know this place?
Yes. Well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, Except, no, we didn't this time. No, we did not this time.
Right, like he like
from the lounge, we went
traveled,
straight to the
right?
crew quarters. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, you would have to know this because you did the route, but yeah.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
That is the most sane thing I've ever heard spoken.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Oh.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Are you breaking up with me? Sigma, we're not even going out yet. Oh, sorry, past trauma. It's happened a lot.
There's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Hey, take a seat, Sigma.
She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. That's a little unflattering. So, what do you want to talk to me about? Yeah, what about the green doors? Luna stupid? That shit was green too. Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Like in the bird? Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Hmm?
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything.
I hope it was me.
And I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
I think it means you're trapped here forever.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. It's brother and sister named... I've never seen this. Tiatil? Title? Iletil?
Tiltil?
Tiltil. Yeah, Tiltil and Mytil. Tiltil and Mytil get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something? Anyway, supposedly, if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually, they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right.
She's like, wow, what the fuck? I haven't read it yet. You spoiled the whole
Luna,
thing.
I haven't read that, but I've read Foucault, if that helps.
And Foucault.
It's a well-known story. And it teaches a simple lesson.
I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it. Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking.
Okay.
Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind.
Okay.
I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm.
Sigma vomits right now out of stress of his hand and being a robot while Luna's telling all this.
But one day I realized something.
I'll never be happy.
There was another meaning to the bluebird.
Hmm?
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Mytil try to feed the bird,
Tiltil and
it
Mytil.
leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Fuck.
See, I view it the other way. I think you're the bird in the cage, and happiness is close because, like, you just need the door to be open, then you can get to that. You can be free.
Yeah.
I thought about that.
Fuck
for
those
a
kids.
while.
Like, the bird doesn't want to be in a cage.
Yeah,
It
it's
changed
true.
how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it.
That's right.
It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Okay.
You know, Sigma,
Yeah.
I think you might be Tiltil.
I thought she was about to say you're fucking tilted. I think so.
I think you might be tilted. You gotta get your head back in the game, Sigma. I'll stop saying that sexist shit.
I think you might be Tiltil. Okay. What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say? That I'm your sister, Mytil.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah. Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
No one was supposed to find her, Sigma.
Oh, boy.
You ruined my plans, Sigma. I'll kill you.
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know
Why
about
did you
the
say
garden?
you've been to the garden? Yeah.
Just now, you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice.
Luna, I don't want to puke again. Can we stop? I'm real stressed out here, honey.
So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Have you always been here? Oh my god, man! So,
What?
Alex, I'm gonna throw something at you.
Please
He's
don't.
one of the golems in the main frame, right? This is why we're getting the fucking transition screens.
Yeah, I was thinking about this too, that the interface might actually directly play into it, because when we're in the search mode, there's like an overlay for like, you know, you're looking at certain shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Did you go to the robot room?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
God, you're a robot. That's so hot. Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
That's why he's so perverted. Because the golem was perverted.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No. That was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yeah.
This is a sci-fi concept. This isn't how robots are actually, like, made.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov.
Yes,
and
yes.
used in several of his stories.
Yep. What other thing did we play recently that had this? Was it Raincode?
It was either Raincode or the game we played after Raincode. What did we play after Raincode? Let's see.
I don't remember.
It was either Raincode or right after Raincode. We played.
A robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to harm. Well, number 2, a robot must obey any order given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Well, number 3, a robot
Let's
must...
keep up with Liza P. is what happened.
Liza P. That's right.
Let's keep up with Liza P.
That's right. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you.
Why?
However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart.
Honey.
You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
We should stab you with knives.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dry leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Oh, hey, Fi.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here?
Yeah.
I need you to see something.
Okay. Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Still haven't opened that tombstone.
No.
Welcome.
Maybe she's gonna point it out right now.
No, we're going into a tree.
We're going into a tree. Well, that's...
What? How long have you been here?
Just got here a little while ago.
She vented.
Hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about?
Yeah?
Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Oh, right, the bomb. Oh, whatever. Oh, shit. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT. Yeah. However much that is.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
I mean, you
hey,
are
don't
a
give me
robot,
that.
So, you know, you're basically cousins with this bomb.
You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Yeah, whatever.
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb.
Nope.
So?
The bomb.
Believe me now?
So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
Oh, it's tiny. I can see it. It's not, look to the left of the middle of Luna's arm. A little tiny,
Yes.
it's a little tiny thing
Yes.
there.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay and Dio. And of course, Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You never think to look at them. That they'd been completely insane not so long ago. All right, everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden. And how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
Oh, we have the BlackBerry that might help us with this.
That's a good point. That's a good
If you
point.
enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second.
Says the guy who planted the bombs.
That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs.
And if we all
Unless
refuse?
you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Wait,
Huh?
you only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Oh. That person!
Yachty!
You did it! The room was suddenly silent. Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't have been there. I guess it worked out. I feel like it should have just faded before the point
Sure,
though.
yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm going with we don't know who did it.
I'm going with we don't know who did it. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
Like,
yeah, we're pretty locked up
Could have
here.
been Dio, but like we didn't know this for sure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that might be a good stopping point then.
Mm-hmm.
for now. Probably hit that up next time, first thing. And then we'll probably do this, and and that's what we have to do. In fact,
Yeah.
I was thinking we had more, but no. Stuff's gonna start cascading here really fast. That was 7. So there's gonna be another one in here, because that one's 6. Okay. I think there's 2 streams of this left. That sounds right.
That would be that's assuring.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. Okay.
I'm hoping Sigma gets cut in a different route when he is red blood.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Because that's like the Schrodinger's cat thing, is that he's like you don't know if he's got a
I'm gonna jump here just so I can save right here.
Until you observe it happening, right?
Yeah.
It's like the cat inside the box, except it's your own blood.
Alright, so this one is there proof it wasn't murder? Okay. We'll save there. We've got a lot of endings to hit up still.
Yeah.
Like that's
it might,
quite a few.
It's probably
but...
gonna start going pretty quickly into eventually it's like here's the true route time, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely looking like true routes stuff over here on the right though. Like people are alive over here.
Yeah, it's still
people are dead over here.
Likely the first. It could still have been the first one we hit, as opposed to the one we were just on.
It's very possible, yeah. That's how do we stop 5 minutes of life, right? So this one's like we're gonna get information out of this one, I guess.
Yeah.
Because everyone else is dead here, I think. Yeah, who did we go with on this one? This is the laboratory. So the laboratory was Dio and Clover.
We've only managed laboratory was
because Clover Mr. Hoppington. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Dio was just being an asshole the whole time.
And then Dio stole the medicine, yeah.
Yeah, he stole the medicine. Okay. Okay.
We've only been through one white door, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I was saying that crossed my mind earlier. I was like, we actually only ever hit up one white door.
Yeah, with security, the surveillance room. We've seen the office where we have to put in the password.
Yeah, but we have not done the 2 other white doors yet.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna guess are probably here and here because
yeah.
we're dead here.
That's a dead end. Yeah.
I suppose it could continue here. This one actually is going to expand out, but not quite sure. We'll find out. Okay. I think we'll be back tomorrow night then. We'll see how it goes. If not tomorrow night, then the next night. Okay, guys? Well, see you then. Later.
Later.